Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday to everybody. I hope your week has been good, if not getting better. All of those that have worked schedules like I have worked, I feel for you, and I hope your evening goes smoothly and well. And welcome in to Chilling Out with Matt. I'm Matt. It's Friday. You have to bear with me. I might be talkative. I might not be talkative. All week long I've been battling our season change, which isn't a dramatic season change, but for some odd reason, every single season change, my throat decides to go haywire. So I'm drinking some nice hot green tea. I've got some lozenges, and so just bear with me if you don't mind. Life is lifing, and I'm doing the best I can at it. So thank you so much for being here. Today we are continuing on with Alan Wake 2. We are on the chapter No Chance. So I just got back to Bright Falls, and as Special Agent Anderson, and we are now getting into God knows what. So let's see what we got going on.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh, hell.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
Hell.
FBI!
We want the writer! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Scratch is coming after him. Hello, Alex. Yeah, no worries. I know I jumped on a little bit earlier. I don't know, just a little bit restless and got to do with my throat acting up with this season change. So it's like I gotta go while I know I can. So I decided, you know, what's 10 minutes early gonna harm? I'm doing good, you? I mean, besides my throat because of the season change and being almost 50 years old and still having tonsils, you know, that's always a fun thing. Other than that, we're doing well. Okay, so with how this ended up, like, are we gonna be back in the dark place, or are we just gonna
I
be...
escaped the dark place. So would the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls.
Bright Falls.
I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't think I've played Fallout 76. I've played Fallout. What is it? Fallout 4 is the last one I played. And then I don't know, like it's a fun game, but there's so much to do in that game that or in the Fallout series. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the game. It's nothing with the game's fault. It's mine because, like, to build a shelter, basically, your little hideout and stuff, and like I found myself doing that more than playing the game. So I don't know, I might have to revisit it and see, because it was fun when I played it. I just got tossed into doing so many of the other things. Okay, so Sergeant Anderson jumped in the car, made her way, or was on her way back to Bright Falls when it went to this cutscene. So I'm looking right now to see if there's anything I might be able to pick up, because this Alan doesn't have any type of flashlight, doesn't have any type of weapon on him. He's just basically, well, drenched in blood, not so much naked Alan Wake. Like, he's got nothing right now. And they really did not hesitate to turn this place upside down and still not manage to get me. I have no idea what that's all about. This is going to be interesting.
We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Okay, so I'm looking for Casey. Nice. Enjoy the retreat. That's awesome. I retreat from the world every day by closing my curtains and my doors. Love you too. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the support and putting me on. Yep. Anything I can do to... It's kind of funny. My photographer side of me wants, like, there's really... It's tough for me to do photos with where I live because a lot of it could be like street photography, but people don't walk here. People don't get out of their cars here, like, to do that type of stuff. So it's like a part of me wants there to be more people so I can go and do some street photography, but the massive part of me is like, no thank you. No thank you. Dude, I am not finding a single thing I can pick up that's gonna help me out, man. Whoa.
I need to protect myself.
Here's a stick. A flashlight?
A gun and a flashlight. Honest.
Oh, and a gun, okay. Ooh. Got myself a gauge. Only got 2 rounds to set gauge though, so this is going to be interesting. See, I don't have a map. See, so that's what's weird. Like, I don't have a map, but I had a map. So, like, is this kind of part of the dark space since Alan's in reality now?
That's Casey. He was still alive.
See, that's a dark space overlaps what that is. Get rid of this guy with no ammo. God damn it.
You let Logan drown. Lights seem dimmer. Starting with 81st Annual Deer Fest. I should have had top 100 American small town.
Gotta be somewhere in here for me to get some sort of ammo.
Anticipation.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Bright Walls was bustling. Starting we got venom shadows. I should have had a deer fast. Reckless running. Deciding out of the question. We will watch it eat your mind.
God damn it, come on.
Happenings. It's out of me. Can't forecast promised rain. Reckless running. Just around the corner. Tourists.
Okay, I'm not doing all so well right now. Like, if I stay in the light, they can't see me. But I've got to find something. I got to find some ammo. I got to find something here, man. Let me continue this way with my leisurely stroll that I've got going on. God forbid I really need to get away from somebody.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. The scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Okay, there's some flashlight. Some health. I have those. Ooh, why does nothing stay where you can tell it to go? There's homeboy. See, I need some ammo. Damn, you ever move just right and get a cramp in one of your leg muscles that just like paralyzes you basically? Okay. See, so here's homeboy here. I'm gonna try and go.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Ah!
Fuck. The
Yeah,
pressure
fuck.
eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you?
I'm looking for any type of little box that might give me some sort of ammo for something.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Ooh, nice little hole there. Come on.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Son, you don't understand.
Positive ID. Alan, Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from here.
FBC.
Wait. This is my case. This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Oh, hell.
This is bullshit. Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant? The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind. Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well. Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA. We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
shouldn't be.
Go home.
Careful, moving wing. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Okay, so that concludes our gameplay for today. That was the chapter. Thank you all so much for joining me. Dude, compared to the last chapter, that was the shortest goddamn chapter I've seen in this game yet. Like, what the hell was that all about?
Works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Valhalla Nursing Home. So I sold it that well, huh? That's awesome. That's awesome. You know, I'm playing these by chapters, so technically, you know, I should be done. But yeah, that's I was expecting that to be a whole hell of a lot more.
Hello?
It's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Okay.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Okay, so I got a photo of the nursing home, a photo of my phone from the conversation on the nursing home with what sounded like Gollum. Yeah, Grandpa, right? Like, holy hell, homeboy was about ready to just raise hell. Sounded like he was on the verge of looking for a ring. Precious. Okay, got another manuscript. Let's see what they wrote about us in this one.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Interesting. Okay, so let's see what type of craziness we got this time. Nursing home.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Why does it show? Oh, I got a new one for later, but okay. Attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Let's see. Colt tried to kill Alan Wake.
Think, Saga.
Okay. Where to put this one?
Doesn't make sense.
There we go. What's their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? Okay. Or was about to do something. It keeps showing me these ones are in here, but it keeps saying for later. I don't know. I just work here. Man, that's a long ass instrumental intro. Okay. Okay, so now let's see, what do I got here? I've got Logan's Charm, maximum health, increases quality and quantity of resources found, and then saves you from death but shatters in process. Okay, which that's fine if that goes, because I do have another charm that increases damage dealt when I'm low on health. And I've got one that increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Okay, then let's see what I've got here. Reload this bastard now while I can. This thing's actually a pretty solid, not really a big crossbow fan in this game, but it's got some good solid action. Like when you get a headshot with it. Now, do I stay as Sergeant Anderson, chat, or do I jump into the dark space and switch the reality? Stay as Sergeant Anderson or go into the dark space, which at this point, I don't know if I'll be Alan Wake. I don't know if it just changes her reality. Like, I'm at a complete blank on what happens right now. I just know this takes us to the dark place. You know, I've come out of the dark space, which is where we got Alan out of. And then I was Sergeant Anderson in the last one. I think I'm going to go ahead and jump over. I'm going to switch reality right now. See where it takes us. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that just switched to reality. So I have no idea what we're about to walk into out here. Okay, so there's the nursing home. Now, I don't even know, hell, maybe it didn't even switch anything because of where we're at in the game. I know you can switch at any time, but maybe it just didn't because of where we're at game-wise. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so I've got a stash in both directions. I'm at this pass right now, so I'm going to go ahead and... Well, let me go this way. Right there. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's continue this way and check out and see what type of stash we can find buried back here. My flash.
Another locked box.
The cult of the tree sees everything. Everything? Everything. Inventory's all sorts of full right now. Okay, those are all good.
Oh.
Inventory. Oh. Inventories. Oh. Okay, well, I've got it opened up. I'm gonna have to see. Get rid of some of those arrows. This one. Rifle amp. Come back over this way. I'm gonna backtrack back to that little shanty and my little save spot here, break room, whatever they're calling it in this game, and I'm going to put some stuff in my box. This is the first time I'm having to do that, so I was like, what the hell? Alright, so here that is. Shoebox. Gonna put shoebox. Okay, so shoebox. How do I move the stuff within the shoebox? Ah, gotta physically drag it over to it. Makes sense. And the arrows, it's good to have because, you know, it's ammo. You might need it, but at the same time, you can also pick up your arrows from body, like when you end up using them. Rifle ammo, that could be cool, but I don't have the rifle just yet. If that'll, well, these canisters could be good because you can drop them down and cause an explosion by shooting them, and the hand flares are awesome just to thin out an area relatively quickly. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually switch. Quick slot that there because use those a little bit more. But I don't want to get rid of too many of these because they end up needing. I hate it when it's like this. You just don't know, like, what do I want to get rid of? Or, you know, put in my storage. Like, what do I want to hang on to? Okay, so I got that stuff there, which is fine. It opens up so I can pick up these items. And then I need to come back that way anyways. Damn, Peugeot. Two of you now, huh? Okay. Got one of them. I see you're still out there, buddy. I think I've forgotten you. Quick as fuck right there. Dude, homeboy just eats rounds.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Just ate those rounds like a champ. out there trying to get these guys. You have to say, every once in a while, man, this game is very good at getting you turned around.
Something in the well. Hear it. Playing cards at the general store.
God damn it. Dodge didn't work. Curious about is I hit these guys a couple of times with a flashlight and it damn near didn't do anything to them. It stopped them for a second, but switch up the realms here. Come back to that one. Got me at a disadvantage right now. Yippee-ki-yay.
I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Okay, so my goal is to write.
Another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I It brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. Then he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Counters with scratch.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Truth.
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Okay, you're gonna have to pardon me for a minute. Like I said, my throat's been a little bit out of sorts lately. I'm gonna go refill my tea. I will be right back with you.
To the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Sorry, that one was shorter than I thought.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
All right, sorry about that. Those were shorter than I thought. There's some of them on here that are kind of on the longer side. And yeah, they are very kind of creepy. Some of these are really like, wow. Okay. Okay, so that's the only map I got, which is first floor to the basement, and then I do have that other map. Do I have anything on the plot board?
The plot board was empty.
No, I gotta actually do some writing.
New draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Yeah, the honey, the tea, it's, I brew just water in the coffee pot so it's good and hot. And then I have the green tea with a tiny little bit of, not even a tablespoon of sugar, and with a full tablespoon of honey. It just kind of coats and soothes.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
That would be annoying. It's already a horror story, and then they want to make it a musical, like two disturbing things in one.
What the hell?
Oh, it's a rockumentary.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with Mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Supposed to walk towards him? To be in the mind of a writer. ass kicked right now by these shadows. Act scared. Yeah, what's happening? Yeah. We're in a rockumentary in Alan Wake's mind right now as he's writing. I'm guessing. Like it's definitely taken a turn. All I know is it said examine the TV, so I did, and that's where it put me. There's my little light source.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
This is definitely a lot more different than it was going to the dark place the first time. Maybe I'm... Some of it is just so dark I can't see like where the hell I'm going.
never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
This is the weirdest part of a game I've played in a good hot minute. Got to get this while it's flickering, I'm guessing. I guess not. This is wild, man. This is just like, what the hell? I have no clue what the hell they're trying to tell me to do here. The arrow points this way. There's nothing there. Phone ain't doing nothing. No charge from those. I'm so lost right now. Like, what the hell do I do to get out of this thing? Okay, got that. Okay. So, I apologize for the duration of that awesome rockumentary.
could write a new story like Tom's ain't before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
God, he's writing something good, because why is it when I just saw him motion like that, I thought of Bill and Ted? Okay, my apology was a little preemptive. Kicked in a musical. I don't know if that's cool or not. Solo. What the? Oh shit, somebody just popped up behind me. Okay.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war
homeboy come over. There he is. God damn. Hey, come on. Okay. Eventually, I will get out of the musical. Enemies that way. Spaces that they give me with Special Agent Anderson. Wow, okay, that light popped up from nowhere just right there. out of your head, Alan. Jesus fuck, just write something normal. That's tripping me out.
That was interesting.
That was something. I don't know if interesting is the right word.
A vision.
Uh-oh.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Could you imagine being pitched this as the actor? Yeah, we're gonna have you play this guy who's trapped in this dark place, but we're gonna put it to a musical. Supposed to pick something here? I was trapped in an old Gods of Asgard musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood.
To bring this song to its end.
I was trapped in a musical, forced to face my issues and failings, unable to cope with a seemingly perfect success story. Bright Falls, trapped in the musical. I returned to the events that had led me here, facing the dark presence in Bright Falls in 2010 with Alice. Light versus darkness. I struggled to find a way out of the musical to continue my journey through the dark place. Okay, is it just me, or did this game so far start out to be a good horror psychological game, and right now it's just kind of cheesy as all fuck? Seriously, right? Welcome to a horror story where we're gonna flash mob you to death. That would be a nightmare, like, in all honesty. It just seemed like such a weird place for it.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
to say this time, huh? Wow, that was just kind of a crazy. That was. I don't even know what to say about that part. Like, my goodness. I mean, that was. Can anyone say filler? Like, they ran out of ideas for that one spot. And we're just like, let's do a musical. Like, ba-ding. Yeah, 100%. Like, what is going on with that, man? Like, oh my goodness. Seems like a good spot to switch reality. Okay. Now I've got full health. I've got some ammo. I've got 0 flashlight, but I do have a torch. Okay, so going back into that did turn out to be a good thing, even though it was a weird ass musical. And for that, like, man, I wish I could apologize for that, but I didn't make this game. Like, I just switched realities, and I didn't realize it was going to take me into a Meatloaf video. Okay, so we got the nursing home or the ranger station. My goal is to get to the nursing home. But I kind of wonder what I'm going to find if I go to the ranger station and make my way around. And these things right here, I think these are a tell that there's like a collectible or a lunchbox or something. Yeah, see, there's the rocks. That's a lunchbox, I believe.
There's another lunchbox.
Yep. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. The voice reached through my confused... see, because this is something where some of his manuscripts are getting mixed in with these. So instead of a little note to her, it was an actual manuscript page. Okay, so let's continue on down. Ooh, wait, can I go this way? There it is, behind the tree. Truck's been here for a while from the looks of that tree. Okay. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Dude, I hate these riddles. Okay. 200 total vehicles. Okay, I'm gonna do this. My computer have a calculator on it? I think, maybe. Calculator, there we go. Alright, so let's see. So there are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. Might help if I type it in there correctly. 754. There are a total of 200 vehicles. Okay. How many cars are in the factory? I don't know. Let me see if this comes out right. Math has never, ever in my life been my strong suit. And it's still not, because that's not correct. Let me go back to that and see. $754 wheels in the factory. How many cars? 200 of them. Each car is 4 wheels. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. God, Let me see. So 200. You have to bear with me while I try to do math. It is a horrible, horrible thing. $100, 754 wheels. Okay, so 200. How many wheels are in the factory? There are 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? See, and that's the thing that's turning me off about this game, too. Here it is. We had a whole segment that was some crazy musical. And now they got me doing, like, algebra. Like, fucking trying to play a game, not do math. Like, or at least not algebra. Fucking calculus and shit. It's a video game. Like, come on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here looking at this calculator, and I'm looking at the problem here, and I'm just gonna cheat. Fuck this shit. I didn't sign up to do math, and you didn't sign in to watch me try to do math when math is my fucking enemy. So, yes, I cheated. Because why? Because fuck math. I wish I knew it better. But fuck math. Yep, I said it. I 100% wish I was better at math, but I'm not, so I'm owning up to the fact that I know that I'm bad at it. So what's this way? Here we go. Let me reload this all the way. Okay. Now it's a search and exploration as I'm on my way.
It's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Which light?
This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on here?
So I'm going the back way. Basically. See, so all that's... Ooh, maybe I'm not going to be able to, because there are certain paths on this road that look like they are now blocked off to me. Either that or they're shadows. I mean, I don't know. It might... I don't know, man. It might let me get into the ranger station. It might not.
Copy world is all files. Holy animal!
The dodge button doesn't do shit.
General Thor! Some ritual murder! Darkness open! Top to right! Watch it tight! We're out of bright balls blend!
Dude. Dodging would be good, lady. My goodness. My goodness. I see a couple right there.
Wait. Accounted for! The oldest house gone dark!
Damn, son. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get to them, into them, so I didn't. But it's a thought that counts, I guess. Okay, so is that what I'm going to wander into with? Let's see, because that was right here. See, I've got this section I'm coming up on. Like, I don't know if I'm able to get into that ranger station. Guess we're close enough right now to try to find out, aren't we? Oop, I've got some flares left, so I'm going to go ahead and hang on to that. Nope, flooded out. Okay, so we are going to go the other way. Because we have no choice but to go that way. Okay, so here we go, back on up, and we are going to the manor. I do have to say, they put sounds of...
to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I gotta say, when you're running through the forest and the woods and stuff in this, like, they definitely, they get your chills going with their bird sounds, and then all of a sudden there's attack, and then there's nothing, then there's birds, and it's like, what, is that an attack, or is that just birds? Like, they keep you on your toes. Give it that much. And yeah, I know, I'm just kind of wandering around trying to see if there's anything I can find before going too much into this place.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Okay. Okay, can't go into those. Okay, so while I'm right here, I'm going to swing to this real fast. Stash found in the woods. Abandoned pickup truck. Still waiting for later. I still got to find some more stuff for those ones. Lunchbox. Okay. Give me 1 second here. That's awesome, babe. I'm glad you went and enjoyed yourself, and glad you got that experience. I love going out to grab something to eat and getting those experiences with people. And from the sounds of it, they sound like us, where they're just, you know, living their lives and saying, fuck that piece of paper. So I can't be mad at it. That's awesome. Sorry, Megan's on a cat sit, and I guess she found a sushi spot right behind the place that she's watching this cat. So he went and did that and had a little interaction with this older gentleman and his cohort, I guess you will say. But they're just having fun. They're just living their lives. They've been down the married road, and that literally sounds like what we're doing, like kind of enjoying each other for each other.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Okay. Okay, so next weapon upgrade. Let's see. I can pull the string, hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and straighter arc. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, she just she didn't know where she was gonna go. She doesn't like driving at night, so she just wanted something close, I'm guessing, and I guess she found a sushi spot right there behind her. That's cool that you had to see. It's kind of like you and Megan had dinner together apart. Okay, 2 shots. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. That could be beneficial with this slow-ass bow. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Like, I don't understand how that one would work. Pull the string. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and straighter arc. Like, I don't understand how you can do that with the crossbow. It's got a mechanism to hold its string. So I don't understand how you can hold the button to have it draw back further. Like, I don't understand. With a bow, I could see that, but with a crossbow, like, how's that even possible? 2 shots. I can go with 2 shots. That'll be good.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
And I'll go more bullets.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit like Pirates of the Caribbean. Awesome, babe. Got my tea that I'm doing right now for my throat. I've got some s'more cereal and some cinnamon bears that I'm going to be eating here in a little bit. Right now, I'm live with Alan Wake. So that's cool that you found a spot. It sucks that it's where it's at in comparison to where we live, but all right, let's ooh, I see a path back here. Like, let's see if there's anything to find. Like I said, I'm trying to do all this before I go into the place because I have no idea. Okay.
Open this with my bare hands.
Just need the bolt cutters again. God dang it. Okay, so into the manor we go. There was no way of getting in over here that I missed, is there? No, it's a fence. Okay. Let's ring the doorbell. Be polite. Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh! Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Saga, this way.
Okay, I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Let me come over to this real quick. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna chat with her real fast. Oop, not what I wanted. That's what I want. And top off my tea again because it's going a little too quickly.
Broadcasting.
Be right back.
That green light is supposed
If you've been here and if you're still here at this time, go ahead and hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please hit the subscribe button. Costs you nothing, helps me out tremendously, and I'd greatly appreciate it. And I will be right back. Thank you so much for being here.
No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl. No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on-off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Okay. Again, I apologize for that, but had to chat with the better half, and it's always good. It's always good when they want to talk to you. It's never good when they don't. So I'll take the wanting to talk to me over anything. Alright, that is just in case I've had the issue, so now my OCD is like, let's have it to where I can see chat on there, just in case, because, you know, bad shit happened. Alright. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Where is Alan Wake? Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Not by the video we were just in. I was wondering if you could help me. Okay. The nursing
Another
home
Alex
map.
Casey lunchbox?
Are you strong? Are you successful? Oh, you are confident. Don't mind me while you're looking at me as I snoop through your stuff. Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. Okay. This lady's so polite, letting me like come in and then wander and like snoop through stuff.
Old Gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Okay. Guess they were done chatting. Prompts all went away.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again. And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
That's the dude Alan Wake sees in his weird places. His dark place. Need a key card.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
I hear that.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Can I get your key card?
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
I'd say. No game room.
On greener pastures now.
Okay, so I had some stuff. Let's see, what do we got here? This one increases damage dealt when low on health, or increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. I'm going to put that one into the charm, or into the bracelet. I've only got one space left open over there. I've got to figure out how to do it. Increase my storage again. I think that's in Alan's part.
Very old.
The government
I
built a
shouldn't
bunker
interrupt
here
him.
during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
We'll leave him in privacy there.
Need to find the key.
Okay.
This is Tor's room.
Tor's room is trashed. Damn, homeboy had a field day with his hammer or something.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Seems like it.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Donna's room.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
I don't blame the old lady for being upset at that at all.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
The Sea of Night, to drink from the cup of wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see. Many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I give up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time. I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak.
You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Okay. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunch boxes. Lunchbox found at the nursing home in Bright Falls. Okay. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers.
Okay.
Odin spoke directly to me in the mime place. Felt different, clear, like a conversation. He called me a seer. God damn it. Painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. It's still part of the story. Clicker is an amplifier.
Sure. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Odin seems really worried about his brother. See if Tor's in his... Not.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor had some kind of accident. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. So I gotta check out some of these.
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered.
I got a tape of the musical, I think. That's awesomely horrendous. Let's see, goals now. Let's see, talk to the Andersons, find Tor, and talk to Rose.
Too many hands.
Mandy May. Ati. Got a symbol on it.
For your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
See if Mandy May's got. See, look, she's got the little things hanging here with the lunch that we see around the lunch boxes. Well, I hate when I find stuff and I've got a full inventory, damn it. Norman. Crazy old Coot's all happy about going to the sauna. Gail. Cynthia.
Need to find the key.
Damn it, man. You got a key, buddy?
Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Local coffee from Puerto Rico.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Big time.
I need something to cut this.
Map of the Wellness Center. Okay.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Okay.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Okay.
Oh,
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
I don't like how there's stuff flying over there.
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold. Brought him here, been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP. B.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Right?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Where the hell do you go? Okay. This whole area is all ransacked and shit too. Like homeboy was definitely wanting out. That's a safe space. Okay. Puddle. Eat bread.
Must be locked from the other side.
gone crazy. Like a rehabilitation center. Whoa.
Come on.
Who's that weird ass person? Look like an old lady of some sort, like another safe spot with a light. Okay, got that open.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Always checking the restrooms.
This door needs a knob. A security computer.
Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. Okay, so fifth is a full moon. So right before a full moon. And right before new moon. Okay. You're trying to like lean towards like werewolf type stuff? My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. The boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. I had to take care of a dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for raise. Okay.
Tor left the wellness center.
Okay. Those ones are still waiting. Still got to find a way to unlock the door. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Interesting.
Nope.
Okay.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to test something here with the way those are circled. I'm going to guess those might be the passwords. Let's try. Okay. What are these numbers? How many numbers do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's try. Look back at that again. We can see when they fall on. Okay, let's try. Seven. Two. 30. Try those numbers and see his days off. How to piece together. Let's see, we got 1408, 15, 16. Those are days. Password is 6 digits. These are kind of crazy because they really don't fall. That's cool. It tells me what those are, but none of those dates fall on any of his circling. "17" is on there 3 times. So 17. I'm going to go with one number from each calendar. I'm going to go with 17 because it's on 3 of them. And then I'm going to go 29 and then 31. Yeah. That down. Oh, nope, there it is. I got it right. Try that and see. 17. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so go 9, 20, and 31. Yeah, this sucks, man. Like, come on. I know I've got to be on to something here. It's just going to take forever for me to fucking try to figure out what the hell he's trying to, what the code is. Oh my. Ha ha ha. Okay. So this one's a little bit tricky, and yes, I did look it up. I'm going to be transparent. I did look it up because this is going to be crazy, and I'm glad I did look it up because none of the numbers on that calendar had shit to do for shit. So 17, it's the day after the new moon. Okay, and the game is set in 2023, but also he's writing that date day first. 17/8/23, or rather 17/08/23. See, so looking at the thing here, it's like, yeah, That's a crazy one to try to look up and try to figure out without cheating. And you know, I'm not afraid to admit, yeah, I looked it up because I could be here forever. Security door locks on, CCTVs on, medical re-alarm on.
And the doors are open.
Doors are unlocked. Let's see. Riddle for your rifle, your doorknob. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why'd you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin will be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Ah, so Vlad is definitely part of it. Meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage. So this has got to be the receptionist area there. Yeah, there's a resident area. See, there's the greet, glass cage. There's the handle. Okay, find Tor, follow Tor, okay. Batteries for the flashlight are always a good thing. There's the mask.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Okay. What? Okay, where do I need to put stuff so I can get the...
They're all so soft and sad.
Okay, is this thing showing me a... God damn it. Give me a safe space so I can get the rifle. Where I can put one of the... Need a break room. Give me a rifle. Dispensary, yes please. Okay, so there's a quick save right there, but goddamn it doesn't give me a shoebox. There we go. That bad boy in there. I'm gonna go back get me a shot, a rifle. Still full? Jesus Christ, how much space does this thing take up? Okay, let's see if that opened up enough room. I got a one-track mind right now. Okay. Pick me up a rifle. Go see if I can grab any of this stuff back real quick. I got 2 spaces open. Okay. So with that, I'm gonna take Mother Flare. And I guess I have room. I'm going to go ahead and move all of these back over as well. Okay. I know I need to follow him, but
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Hey. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. So that's the puddle. Buster.
Oh. Need to catch up with Tor.
Okay.
This must have been Tor's.
Whoa. Whoa. I don't know all about this senior living home here, man. Like,
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water
Okay, so Tor's in the overlap. Okay, so I go talk to her.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Okay.
Can't open this with my bare hands. What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is it the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's
Fuck you, lady.
Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Sure.
The email about recruiting. Yeah, I wish those would let me use them instead of constantly telling me they're there.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Weirdo.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Okay, so I got to get into the museum. A few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true?
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that, too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
Wow.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
It's freaky to be used to something like this.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
Wow.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Wow. Okay. He's all like happy about that. Just doing my part, sister. I've got to go upstairs.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Crashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Old gods of Asgard band are dead. Legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns loss of their divinely talented guitarist.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
It is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay.
Right. Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Okay, so we got to go to Cynthia's room. She's on the 3rd floor. Okay, anything else on the 2nd floor here? Lounge, Tor, Odin, Donna. Was Donna's locked before? No, she was the one working out. And May is where I left. Okay, and those are still full. Okay, so that's where I left that at. Question mark in here. I don't know for what though. Is this it? Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Riddles through the ages. And to get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns.
Crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Well, gee.
The basement.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks.
Appreciate that info. At least that means the rooms now won't unlock.
Key fob's no good without power.
Like them sounds. Okay, so now we're down on the 1st floor, which the office, there was another thing that was kind of questionable, it looks like. I already got this though. Okay, so that's the way there.
Ah, they're up there. Hey,
Hey, Saga. Welcome to the emergency muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Jesus.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Archie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Okay.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
That's crazy. Okay. To run back upstairs and talk to homeboy.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I appreciate you, bro. Okay. So now it looks like I gotta go out to those stairs, but see those stairs? Those stairs show me going up from the basement.
I need bolt cutters.
Gotta get to the basement. I can't get out that way to get to the basement. Wellness center doesn't show me any type of basement. How do I get to the basement? Busters.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
That ain't no bullshit. Jesus.
Key fob's no good without power. It won't open.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs.
He's the same.
The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Must be locked from the other side.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay. At least you washed up. I know I probably need to test that space, but... Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room.
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
The code is in the laundry room. Code is 273. See this, please remind the resident to leave my stuff alone. 7.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
I want to come back and turn that projector on so I can see what the hell's on this video.
There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
They're gonna try and turn him into a monster like Nightingale? Shit. Careful, Saga. Okay, so now I need to go back in and I need to go back upstairs. To the third floor because I need to get into Cynthia's room.
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming.
Okay.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Okay, so on to Cynthia's.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Right?
Tor's a romantic, huh?
There's her lantern.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. Can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. Always loved that lamp. Shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Found something funny while I was down there. Newspaper article about Tom, but called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Sane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The child thrust itself into her.
Symbol on it. Bolted. Gotta be.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my faith forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood.
Be right back.
Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire. When our shame becomes a power, the stories of a
All right.
The overlap is at the pond. Here we go again.
Hey, no worries. You enjoy. This thing's gonna have me all sorts of spun backwards because it's the overlap, so yeah, it was kind of crazy. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death to be drowning. On too soon. Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Mom, help me. I can't.
Fuck this place.
Yeah, that's trippy. I could have swore when I turned back up I saw something. Maybe it was just a shadow from the handle. Okay, I'm going to check out this room, and then I'm going to check out the other room. Or further down. Beware the drowned lady. You see, this is it's the overlap. So it's just gonna keep repeating this.
Am I going in circles?
Yep, you sure are. Okay.
Ritual murder.
Okay.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Welcome to the dark place.
Closer now. This is truly the only way.
It's the overlap.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
It was too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
What liquid clogged his heart?
A dead end.
It's the overlap, I'm telling you. This overlap is actually more frightening and chills. Gives you the chills more so than like the dark place. Like,
oh, back here again.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way, but it was something different. Seriously overlapping.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Bolt cutters, god damn it. Dude, they giving me all types of weapons and shit for my fucking flashlight. I'm about to battle somebody. There's the key. I think I'm gonna have to battle Cynthia. At least that's who it is that's supposed to be down here. Bolt cutters, what?
Made her sick! Little
Damn. Her popping out that wall gave me all sorts of chills. Yeah, 100%, man. That's why I like these types of games. It's funny, like I might not put off a physical expression or some crazy like actual jump, but man, like I get a little startled and my dude chills are wicked. Like, what the hell? I like how quiet it got. R.I.P. Nora's there now. It wasn't there before. Not that I recall.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Yeah, I just went down a ladder. How can I get much deeper? Yeah, right. This is the overlap, so I can only imagine.
This will put us back on the spot.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Where you at? Come on. Dude, like just being in here, hearing the noises. And seeing the blur and knowing what's coming across, like I've got such bad chills right now.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater! She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I can't stay. Where is she?
Damn.
Shit!
The fuck?
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back. Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I had the flares. I don't know why it didn't use it. Normally when they go to grapple you, it automatically...
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. She's coming. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. She must go home. Too many hands. I had this coming. The darkness of the mental illness. Freya. Saga. I'm sorry. Pushed her down. Casey was gone. The shadows to come alive. Drowned beneath dark water.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. I just know staying out of the water is keeping her at bay.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Pressed itself into her. It was too late.
I can't see a way out.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. Now seems like I go down. It came out in bubbles. Sinking into darkness.
I deserve it. Just leave me here.
He had it coming.
This is it for me.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Turn on the lights. Okay, so now where do I gotta go to turn on the lights? That's the middle thing, isn't it?
The brothers were too old to stop it. He is a young girl in love.
She got me good. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Nice, that's awesome. Glad you made it both ways safe. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the Cynthia chick, it's
Time was running out.
God damn it. How am I supposed to dodge that? Get out of here, Cynthia. Yeah, I'm telling you, demons, man. I don't want to fuck with them ever.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you.
scratch, isn't it?
I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
Yep.
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
All right. Beat Cynthia.
Look in the mirror. The cop
opened up the next chapter.
On my face forever. Seeking.
Let's see what that's going to be called.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
Okay, I'm going to leave it at that right there. It's actually not a cut over like the other ones have been, but we did make it through a couple of little chapters and then also the one big chapter with finding the overlap and rescuing Tor. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Been a Friday night, and I'm going to go enjoy the rest of mine. I will see you in the next one. Most likely, I don't know. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow. I don't know at about what time. Probably a little bit later. I think Megan's still on the watch, so the evening will be just me being bored. So I'll probably end up playing a game. So join me for the next chapter or for the next part. I will see you there. This has been chilling out with Matt, I should say. You could hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Greatly appreciate you. And let's see. Yeah, no worries. That's awesome that you and your brother are hanging out. That's dope. I honestly, I dig that. So that's cool. So I will catch y'all tomorrow. Time is to be decided. Probably 5-6ish Arizona time. And I will catch you then. Until then, just stay chill. Love you. Be good to one another. See you in the next one.